That's the one character. I have two. Don't worry about it. But hello everyone, it's been a minute, but we're back for a bit. I'm going to keep leveling, and I'm gonna go do the Easter event. I'm not entirely sure where we left off, but I think we were still at the farm, the summer fruit farm. Oh, no we're not. So, my friend gave me a few things. She told me this is something fun I can do. And I can take a cute picture of my character, which I think would be really cute. Let's see. Probably don't put this hat on. Yeah, I was watching my friend play Final Fantasy for a little bit, and she told me a few things I can do and a few things that would help me. So I'm gonna try to do those things she told me about, because I used to have a notepad with everything she told me about, but then she told me it was probably too much to like deal with right off the bat, so she was just gonna recap some stuff for me. That's what's going on. I'll turn on the big fan, so like it'll run the game smoother, but it does make a lot of things. I have to go do this. And what? Oh, I can't go there. Okay, middle Manushka. Oh yeah, she... Okay, that's already done. Let's see. If this game does well, and maybe if we get like some donations, I can get the full game and I can become a trooper. And now I can. So she told me about this. This one. I can take a picture. And she showed me how to do it. We can do it on our way there. But, I like this little way. Yeah, I could put a butterfly right here. I could do the butterfly thing. Maybe not that thing. That was a little off. I think that's cute. All the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bun done. Claimed to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course I've learned to stay a step ahead of the old servant, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've gotta help them. Okay. Yeah, so, 1 second. Let's see. I still love this shirt. You can't change the color. My friend can change her colors and stuff. I can't do mine. My ex may as well have been a white flag for all of the good it did. I'll be fair better, or the sorry buns in there are done for. Certain might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to the fishback than be in connivance Bun's death. To arms. A true me. You betrayed even yourself, sir. That's not very nice. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with a suitable replacement. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change, Yet your latest change of the heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. You are they who betray the servant Windows twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Never have to go. I'm so sorry. that a girl could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. I missed him. I missed him by so little. Sighing, its legs slithered away. I'm only glad that he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into me. He handled him pretty fine. Oh, okay. Very cool. Those pirates did not belong to any of the known Milesian factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincidences all too neatly with the recent surge in Shygan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primates? Trolls help us if should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep the word in every is not even there, to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must need find evidence. One second. The sea continues to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis foretold. The coming of the chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundaries between the material and ethereal plane. Little now stands between us and the primates. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlene ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see anything. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlene seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festival? Today's Maelstrom's officials makes the great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in for celebrations. Aw, she's cute. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. Well, whence does it emanate? Seesaw grotto, perhaps? What have you here? Can you walk? sir. A little tired. 'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He will be. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertion. Are you suitably recovered? The servant has appraised me of all that has transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope but control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But none of these tattooed wretches. That's not a bad word. It's a bad word in other cases. Are no common for pirates. They are minions of the Shard. As their purpose, I shall get to the bottom. We first need to escort servant back to his place of employment. Dare say, still will be wondering what has become of him. And you too. For that matter, I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, you told me of me, but perchance you did not tell you of me. My name is Yishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in hope that it might offer up some clues as a predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. This debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to some Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. The reasons I cannot fathom. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until I pass the next cross, farewell. I have to go to Summerford Farms, but I also have to go up here. I might go up there first, because it's closer, and then I could just teleport there. That sounds like my game. Alright, so let's pass around this thing, because I like what we have here. I think that's cute. Then we could pick up this one. Okay. I went up, I was supposed to go down. Can I jump? I can. Sorry, Floofy. And then she said, this. And then I have to go here. Yeah, and then I can do this. I really not like this. Yeah, this is what she can do. Is a second kill. Alright, I'm gonna put my game sound. supposed to be kind of cool by now. Wow, I really didn't. Each door delivered several hippogriff tales of their own demons besieged them. The rest came shuffling back to a lot of them secret in the same haunted expression. There is no place to home for them, and that and the rest. I was once a servant leader, throng of the Shaw group, 7 heck, 7 days. Reavers may be looking savage and apple pirates, but they're not like fishback fortnights. Those pirates ain't much for law, but there's things we won't do. We've got the codes, see, but the Reavers never followed the road. A few years back, they started snatching log riding and losing. I only just taken my Newfoundland captain bent the knee to the new shot of the masters. I knew I had to do it. So I kept all fun me, got myself a new name and found myself in summer sword friends. Travel is secrets don't stay secrets for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the seas. The penalty for desertion is death. The Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my means. A letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. But that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crimes of betraying your brother. I know that, I do. And that's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets and I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope that yours guides you back here someday. There will be a place for you in Summerford Farms, lad. And now always bring your debt still one. Aww. Are you a debt too, Fufi? I once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. I can ask one more favor of you. It'd be this. Tell Badran what happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Servant if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Oh, I found the tile. I was like, why did it make that sound? So run back over here. And then we can keep working on this. That's that. I like this. It's pink. I like that. I think that's cute. You see, like, I do this on my streets all the time. Just kinda trying around people's clothing. It's all loading now. This looks super cute. I love that color. Anyway, I'm not allowed to change colors yet. That's really nice though. Welcome back, Fluffy. How did you feel to conquer such a ferocious foe? Let us ride the racing triumphant to even more demanding in nature's challenge. The next year, you recognize for having accomplished your fourth year Kalaya on one of her inspections. This experience will afford your opportunity to witness firsthand the practical applications of Arcana. Pray do not tarry, Fluffy. Kalaya awaits you on the floor below. Further details. I don't remember if I was reading this or skipping this before. I think I was skipping it. I'm not sure. My friend told me only the main story. Appearance as we expected. Shall we proceed with the director of the job with me? I have been tasked with examining the work of the Goblin Peddler Caravan run by the Boilstock Spender. Architects suspected the pistol merchants of dealing in goods. As such, our family needed medicine and especially had a 6% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared a strategy to respond to this possibly shifting hostility, but there's an important part of caution you should He made aware before we discussed the kind of things. Though I am considered gifted in formation and tactics, but I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to unfold many of these self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single throw, and one by one the enemies will wither after the combination onslaught, probability of victory 95%. Brits place the peddlers in the vicinity of Cookpot and now Marushka. I will depart immediately to assist the situation and seek me out once you arrive. She's very rapid. That's in the middle of the ocean, and this is big. Drowning much. Did I finish this? I did finish it. I think it's pretty cute. I think it's super cute. So, yeah. My friend told me, I don't think I actually did it yet. Please go back and read the episode with me. Just scroll through stuff, figure out what's there and what's not. That's what I want to be. I want to be a bunny. So pretty. Can I try that on? That's a pretty skirt. I like that. This way. Bunny owls. Life in the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But ye needn't worry yourselves over young servant. Yellow Jacket says and else the punishment is a good mate of mine. I asked him nicely, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence on the aiming to kill and kindly gently that he is. I don't know if I said any of that right. But I'll adjust it with E. I'll see he is treated fair. Now it sounds like you've done everything in stale word asked of ye and more, justifying my generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady. This is round lunch of money. I would fancy your company for a spell with free room and board. Venturing is a charmed business after all. Men as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't really so fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There's always be a free bed for me, so make use of it. You're not a bunny, you're a lizard, you can't fool me. I can't be a bunny yet. I'm on the free trial, but I'm a bunny dressed up as a lizard, so how are you, Valar Flax? Not that you have much time for lying around. What all these leaves you'll be doing? Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for leaves? The secret lizard cosplay. Exactly. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manners of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks pay it to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just to give to mockery, a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always ask some task or other for you to do. I'm sorry for my reading. I'm suck at reading, and his pirate talk doesn't help my struggle. Oh no, it's all above board, 'cause you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell ye, if it turns out they'd ought to do with them kidnappings, there'll be seven hays to pay, a proper bleeding reckoning. That's what Limsa needs though. On Rusty, sometimes you have a rock the boat the right way. I think that's what that said. But a lot of times we're such talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Now back to that set, to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in the area. Recommendations list can be opened from under the duty main menu, and will also display automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure what to do next, this tool might make it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class level. That's pretty nice. I'll update anyone can see my face. Task famous for selling any bugger and for doing nonsense will stop immediately. So you best get used to dealing with free spirit. I feel like this. Okay, just talking too early. Okay. Reverend, the proprietor of the Dreading Wench has a suggestion to put you on the road towards some new adventures. How'd you fare, Floofy? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have the idea where you might try eating next. Oh my god, that was loud noise. Have you heard of the skylift out of Miloroshka? If you've ever visited the World Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's the best bleeding scaffolding attached to its descent. You've likely to seen the lads and lasses out there using all cargo and up the cliff's face, and labor that I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs with no other buggers has time to deal with. I forgot this guy talked like this. Yeah, he talks in old pirate speech, but I think I keep accidentally going like southern, which I'm not trying to do. I'm trying to be piratey. Track down the old operation, bloke by the name of Wycrit, and it'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. That was a struggle. I'm gonna skip the blue text because I need a break from reading. Wow, there's a lot of people out here. That's Western. That's Middle. Next one. Okay, so Middle Rushka. Not even like spawned right there. I'm trying to get to level 15 because my friend said there's a bunny event and I should probably play it before it goes away. So that's what I'm trying to do. Though I wish there was a faster way to get around. one he speaks like, Vigil sucking scallywag. Oh, this is, stuff I have to do for my guild. I guess I'll get the guild stuff, but all the other ones I'm skipping. I don't know what's good to read and what's not. I'm Forcier Kalaya of the Melavan Gate, and you seize all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers, gobby split, upland, nosy eye on stably island. Predictable aggressive response. Very well, Fluffy. Remember what we discussed. For now, it's cute straggling focus firing. I don't know. Oh, bigger damage. Oh, hers are yellow. Those look cute. Oh, I can make mine red. Resurrection. I'll take a look at that after. I hope he do this right. I don't know if I'm playing this right. Did I do it? I think I did. Let's see if we can Nicely done, adaptive and provision. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This is a perfect example of how the strategies for giving tasks can be tailored to the ability of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your attacks, it's necessary to fully understand what your own strengths and weaknesses are. On that note, there's another question I'm asking. When it comes to improving the possible success of strategies, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shortening up your weaknesses? I guess enhancing my strength. Oh, what again? Your response as the guildmaster once did. I will revise my probability, my mere potential in to attain to greatness to 97%. You're one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must be included to accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Dummergem. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. The phrase for that become. Alright, I gotta take the this thing to get down. This time we'll just walk down instead of jumping off. Okay, so yeah, I went that way the first time. I went this way. Oh, there's another one. I'm a little blind. Madden sent me out here, dude. But consider yourself a welcome to the skyline. Look at that bloody cliff, Lee. One blast of fiery hay from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys would be our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers on hand. Workers to handle the growing list of hedges. You see the recover cargo paper into your head. Got it. Glad I am to see you again, lass. The wagon driver just returned with a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprang out from the milk horn, sending his seedling to his cargo. Seems the gutless one tossed it over the side, a floor turning tall and running for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover the seedlings, and deliver it to Lyaf over the swift perch in Western Alaska. Whatever you pay is you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't know what else was working inside that plant, and you deserve to be reported for each of those. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so journey should be worth a while. Okay. Savvy? Hard. Yo, the pirate slave for me. It's the land of the pirates, if I'm correct. I think everyone here is like a pirate. Almost everyone. A lot of people are pirates. And we don't have any of them. A lot of them. There it is. Oh, I have to move the window around. maybe. Oh, I like something like that. It's kind of sticky. Has Myra herself received designated by other singers and me? There were risks in gaining the entire fortune of crop military. I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Is this my milkwood seedling? Oh, joyous thing! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop is nothing short of astonishing. As you've undoubtedly noticed, your perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore this commodity to hope its residence by growing a variable ocean corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor, but I persuade you to abide a while to help nurture the lilac sunlight. Sure. Aww, I liked my first shirt. My first shirt was cute. But this one is better for my gear, I guess. Oh wait, that's not a main story question. Friend told me more side quest. Wants you to visit the ruined beacon, investigate the reason behind the ruin. Neither adventurer, cast your eyes towards the ruined beacon. Is the light not seen uncommonly weak? That? That the beacon? The only thing that stands out. Could it possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing with the bed? I will march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself. I am duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewers Beacon and see if aught has befallen cause me. The lighthouse sleeper. Jane? Oh, that's it? Okay. Maybe I should have been doing stuff. Oh, that's my home TV. I heard about that though until I saw it in the sun. And it was over here. Why is my name? There you go. So it looks like everything I need to kill is in this area. I'll put the Zeract here, because I don't think I need it. I'm not playing with a group, so I don't think I need resurrection. I could close that as well. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. One second, I'm getting a lot of games. There you go. Oh, sorry about that. My character's eyes on. They're supposed to be brown, but they look orange right there. I hope they're not orange. That guy's gonna hit me. So let him. Yes, say, Yellow Jacket sent, you say Yellow Jacket sent me here, eh? And your light's gone dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb with fuels and furnace has gone bugger off, you see? And I don't get that beacon fixed up soon there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell ye adventurer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down a bomb and bring me back a claw. What you say, return a smoldering corpse. Damn. You look like a farmer. Me? I do look like a farmer, actually. But this outfit I pretty much do. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrows outside. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be out. Watch me, don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Not my eyebrows. The enemy's okay. Yo, there's a big crab. Look at him. Oh shoot, he's level 50! Wait, he's level 50! I'm not going near that guy. You shouldn't aggro me at least. I just realized what level he was. Let's see. Here's the bomb. I wonder if I have to go up there to feel forged. Hopefully I get unlocked armor outfits soon. I don't know. I'd like a magical dress. That'd be cool. Oh wait, I have this. It's very close to me. And do this. Yeah, put on the suit. All you need to do is take down a runaway bomb and break one of his light bars. Oh, you got You got the ashy bunding. Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, I should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look when he was gone, and the Lemurian cursed me that the furnace weren't broken. Small wonder. God damn it. Come fight me. I can stay asleep long enough. Okay. I did that. Small wonder that the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up best I could, but I ain't no snooty. You might want to have a chat with the Yellow Jacket friend of yours in Swiftbridge and have him pass the word back to someone in Limta. Okay. Hopefully no more birds aggroing me. God, right when I say that, a bird aggroes me. I'm unfortunate. Oh, it was close. What else? I gotta kill. I do have to kill those birds. So that's something I would call. These are cool. The Veritas' damage isn't very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effective without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild where one's all opens and explain the situation to Forge Master Hanazan. I know this ability to take me back to Hanazan's list. I have a notification. Let's go to my guild first and take care of that. And then we'll go take care of the other. Back in the field for you. Kawaya contacted me with the summary emails. Seems you were treated on a lecture more thyself, but that particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such seemingly simple truths. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for more ambitious assignments. Keep your studies and maintain your razor edge of the light. Well, let's think briefly. Considering dictation, I have shown towards our discipline. I have decided to put you leads to explore the teachings offered by the other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of the Arcanuma. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter what path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. You have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guilds. Oh, so I can become a different job now. I like this one then. There's this myriad discipline in the ordeal that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Yeah, I think so too. I'll do that. Let's get some gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my order on gloves. Oh, okay. Got it. What is this guy doing? Playing a funny little key. And then this one is at the castle. The strategy is to hit people with the book. No casting spells. Got it. I'll just throw my book at them. It's like a boomerang, don't worry. I think this class is fun. I don't know if there's another one that interests me so far. You can show me the chocolate. Oh, this is the Easter event. I don't think it starts here though. My friend says I have to go to the other camp. But there's so many eggs! I love it. Sorry, I'm distracted. This way. Hit him with the map? Yes. I like the Easter music. I have to go back. In front of the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Ray got speared. I just sent someone out to tinker with it. Not a weak pass. As the bones Casman had trapped there, was a touch too violent? I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the castle defense. Your work is done here, adventurer, and the navigator guides you on your journey. I forgot to put my hat back on. I look so silly. What is that? I look like a fruit. I'm gonna take that off. Let my hair go. Head of Melkin wants to assist with the workload over the Woodbury docks. Let's say you take it on some work for the now you and vine mills. We have a great hulking warship to build. You can certainly use the extra hand for a number of tasks. For your first job, we need you to run the missive over to the Ashburn and head shipwright at the Woodbury docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here in the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place in the docks on Lower Lenoshka. This is also where you'll find the main office in now DQ and Bell Mills. The Woodbury docks are one of the women's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's equal. Put your hat back on. I don't like the hat. It makes me look like a fruit. Like a plum or something. A blueberry. It makes me look like a blueberry. If you have no confidence in your sense of directions, you'd best serve making use of the trackable quarter. First floor and a Some must. In case you're wondering, should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the route south. The navigator guide your steps. Oh, lower than Noshka. Oh, I'm not assuming that. Okay, I can go lower than Noshka. You walk around with your great hat. It's funny. I like my old hat. My old hat was cute. Look at it. You're gonna stay in this area while I get my hat. Look at this. That was a cute hat. Kinda. So lowering Lenosha. That's really good. I want to become high level so I can get super pretty gear. Where the mist is at. I want to go up here really quick. I want to see what that is. Where the mist is at. The heart is. I don't know why I read the word mist is at. Also, I have to pretend that these pigtails are my bunny ears, because I don't have any. It's really, like, this is really close to the hairstyle I have. It's just, I need the full bangs. And then it's pretty much the exact hairstyle I have. Yeah, I will put on my blueberry hat for a little bit. We'll wear the blueberry hat for a little bit. I look so silly. We'll wear it until we get down here and finish that quest. Never taking it off again. So, I was told to talk to these guys just so I can travel with them in the future. I'm gonna skip this one. Sorry, I'm opening Discord really quick. My friend wanted to show me her adventure profile. $3 million. 17 million. What is this place again? Oh, no, I know what this is. My friend told me about it. It's the housing district. Cause she told me how she was robbed because she tried getting a house in the snowy area. She said the snowy area. I forget the name of it. But it was snowing when she showed me. And she didn't get the house. She was like number 3 and I rolled to number 2. I think this should be the house. Look at the house. I like the music. Well, my W key's not working. Wait. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't moving. Look at all those houses. Once I get enough money, I'll buy a house. And then I'll decorate it and make it super pretty. Super pretty house. So I guess I can buy a house in that area now. Very nice. Right, now I gotta make my way down there so I can finally take off my blueberry. It's so fun. I can't wait till I unlock flying. I can fly everywhere. I should be getting close to being able to go to the other town. I could do the Easter event and get my bunny. It's so fun. I would get to take off the movie. I'm just saying. Oh, I know it's not going to Where's the music from? Yeah, but this is for me, from Forgemaster came military. I assume it pertains to the primitive arrival of materials that have been over the past. Let's see it then. Why some abomination? Another delay? No, land is short of the skin with artisans, but this is insufferable. Nearly told Blueberry laughed. My apologies, a messenger does not deserve to bear the burden of my frustrations. But I have her name. Fluffy, is it? Well, Fluffy, this proud maiden you see taking sheep before you is the Victor, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Crown. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet into its former glory. The Victor is more than a simple warship. It's a symbol of Rome's own as rebirth from the wreckage brought by the coming of the seventh Uncle era. Thus we strive to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the custody. Even such unprecedented measures are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for hard-working adventurers. May you fare warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Alright, the shoes come on, and the hat comes up. And I see her cute little hair. He's looking for the perfect crew, and I know he was supposed to hold it. When the seven hells is that? When the 7 days is that mean? Not once in the 12 moons has been late with the ship, and now 2 whole turns in the sun without a single word. Shipwright by a young man called Clothesman recently left the Candlekeep quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from one's own window, but is yet to return. I have sent several missives to Halborda, but his replies were always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the brig, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay and my steed, and inform the Halborda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to the Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Dang, that's a big threat. But I'll do it. I'm not gonna threaten. I'm gonna let him know you're threatening. I'm trying to see if these pants were cute, but they're not. I know cute clothes comes at higher levels. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if any other jobs, at least the meanwhile, is interesting. I know I was told that my job that I'm playing right now turns into Scholar, which is a healer, which I think is pretty cool, those two. I think Dancer seems pretty cool. That'd be pretty cute to like dance now. Ooh. Hello there! I need to get past you. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I almost ran into him. I just saw a giant red thing. I was like, what? That would have been really bad. That's the second big guy I've seen. There's a lot of those around here, actually. I think Dancer seems really interesting. And I think Reaper. Dancer Reaper? And is that self-gracious dog Athbrin doubt that I ever told him anything less than the truth? Yes, and I will doubt you too. As I keep down. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear by poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of this Frilsman, nor his precious supplies. Hayes, we here at the play have had enough trouble these past few suns with the sinking of that Lemensian cargo ship off the salt strands. I haven't the time to take proper palm, let alone make a note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. I guess he's already seen this mission, so I'll take that. Albert has suggested that the kind of control Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you will certainly have the time to get that button of yours down to the salt strand and help us search for the survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across Phil's wound. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found her first. That's very pretty of you. Let's see. Okay, you're the best I can. Oh, there he is. Frilsman. Whoa. I am Frilsman. Ye say the Freeman's wondering whereabouts. I thought he might be. But you must know I cannot show my face at the dry dock until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights have passed I made the trip from the dry dock to Candlekeep Play, and just as the Freeman asked, the seas were rough and the captain of the cargo ship was wary to bring her too close to the cliff, so I paid a few coins to bring the fisher to take me up to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swell had risen nigh on 10 yawns, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we had flung headlong into the Lemensian galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone. The cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt stream. Its eyes made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with the kern and cucrins, and I ate in one move the sword. And now ye might see why it is I cannot return. Why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. I'll beat him up for you, buddy. Let's see. The cocoons will not. Wait. Oh, I can see. Okay. Oh, never mind. They spawned. Why do I feel like I'm being out loud? Let's say the tree was right there. That's really nice. I'll put that. I don't think I've run out of anything yet. Hopefully I'm just getting far enough away from him. That night I was tossing these seas like so many doll bags, and I went long before when land faded to black and slipped deeper into the abyss. Below the Navigator wind seemed to the gates of the 7 haze. and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Here you go, buddy. The missing parts, I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of a brave fisherman who gave his life for a handful of coins. Could you tell Aunt Athburn that I'll be back at the dry docks by day's break? Many thanks, adventure. I will not forget this kindness. Aww, I like him. He's super sweet. Right, let's start heading back over. Hopefully that big scary monster isn't no level 50. What is it though? This is okay, that's level. It's still there. It's literally in the middle of the road. I'm surprised I'm not close to the town, but I would be. I'm relieved to hear that both Felsman and the supplies are unharmed. Though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hand. You see, there was no storm that day that the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as summer chill. This led me to believe that the troubles that the ship encountered off Cape Quay was of a less natural sort, the sort of which the Shoguns have been known to conjure. Oh, the Shoguns crashed the ship. One second. Oh, my friend wants to make it. I think I'll get a better book if I do this quest, so I'm just gonna pick up the one. Fluffy, while I was originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself as an asset to, I'm just gonna say enemy. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Wait, what did I do? Why don't you like me? Gimthota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, was that a pirate may be plotting to attack the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Solomon's I've worked before, during and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on a city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coins, just a thought sickens me. I like the vocal sounds. Ah, yes, I have a feeling you were the one that Apple said. Since you were the first to arrive at the nuclear docks, I had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those in the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating has happened. You appear to be a model citizen that, and the firemen seem to think somewhat highly of you. which I must admit is quite shocking when a man doesn't just his mother. Very well, I assume that after we go through what your task will detail. The pirates of Legalese has conspired to raid the dry docks. The last seen making camp in an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer. I'd have you approach them posing as a lost adventurer. If you see cannot somehow learn of their intentions, Kanago station at the rear gates can provide you with the exact location of the camp. And the gun. Oh, I didn't even find gun. I like their dress. Look at their dress. If I could have it in a different color, I think that dress would be super cute. Fluffy, haha, you knew it. No more sardines for Kanago. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? I had a little wager going on with some of the other guards on who Admiral would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gate to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape, a single large stone, and half buried in the cliff overlooking the seas. Followers of the 12th say it is a holy place dedicated to Nyanya, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Okay. For a second, I was like, please let me get all the way up there with the scary fish thing. I want to kill it. Well, obviously I can't. That thing's level 50. And like super big. I'm on level 15. Oh, 1 second. My friend needs my opinion. There you go. Sorry, I have two glass of opinions. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I just have to take care of some stuff. Here it is. Chill. Or not. This is super pretty though. Yeah, pretty enemies. Nice for like a picture. Alright, I do have it. Thanks. So pretty. I'll take a look now. But it's very pretty. I'm giving you the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventuring bun back down to wherever rock you crawled out from under. You see, I've had it up to my ears with your kind broken wheels like they was years ago. It's getting to be that man can't enjoy a muggle rum without have some dinky breath outlander running up and asking which way the local living lead. 7 haze if I know. I'm a bloody pirate. Gosh darn it. Those balls. Once we have my voice back, I'm putting this godforsaken, unkindly of an island so far behind me. Ain't no one will remember who I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we got knives to sharpen. Dang, they took the fire pit and the creek with them. Can you use this? Whoa! That's pretty cool. Oh, right, I think I was trying that on earlier, but it was like, brand new. Yeah, that person's dress. I know I keep doing that thing, I don't have anything. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and indeed are playing something. What's the stop of getting your boy back? Could it be that there's hardly anything close to victory? Something is not right. I won't sit idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I heard an increase of patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Susie. It appears we are wise to put our trust in you. I'll take the money to get better books. I'm concerned, Fuki. It appears that the pirates I have to investigate are on the move. They treat ever closer to join us, so I must assume they will need to target the victory themselves. The ship is symbol of everything that Genesis strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Fuki, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the Gianthouse will not be guaranteed. Not a moment ago, my guards with reports of suspicious activities in that area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to their accounts firsthand. Matters on whom you choose to speak with. Be sure to question either Urspree or the front gate Schnago at the pier. Any suspects saboteur you encounter during the course of the investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Let's go up here, maybe. I already talked to Schnago. I don't know whether this is here. The reports that you to follow up on my report. While not so long ago that I saw some unsavory sorts of flanking along the top of the bluff near the empty car just over yonder. It appeared that he's still about. Thinking about the time adventure, I much appreciate you getting up there and taking a look. Okay. Hello there. Spotted you, didn't you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Uh-oh. I need to go back down. I think I have to go this way. And my friend still needs help and stuff. Okay. Proceed. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? You knew your adventure to ask me. What could of these news be planning? What's about to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble at the shipyard! Yeah. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pants. Pirates out of nowhere. Ha! Stuck me good. God's blow. We were not prepared for this. Pirates, soldiers. How many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seems to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Fluffy, you heard the situation. Make your way over to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste, now! Okay, my eyes aren't brown. They're brown. They just looked orange in that one light. This way? But it gave me another way. Oh, there's bad guys this way though. I gotta fix Blake's tranquility. I see it's struggling, but on previous this is perfectly fine. Oh. That's so cool. I told my friend I was streaming, but he still messages me. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy buns. But their plan worked like a charm. Duh! What are you doing, you bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. And all that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into my treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under one's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous, sheeps? You're the one with no bloody sense, duh. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I wondered why Atburn never spoke of his father. I would have never thought. This ship is a symbol, alright, of everything that went wrong in this world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Grim Thota, Fluffy, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Save that spice? Dog, this is madness. Pirate don't abandon his treasure. My father, you must stop him. I should probably take care of his requirements. Leave him to us, Goofy. Chad, to me. Chad, it's me. As we agree to act Momo, loud jaws and mercenaries. I'll take the one for larger. You focus after. Damn. You have no idea what you're up against. Wait, adventurer. Apples and a crazy glint in his eye. Now out of me darn way! Please, you cannot let him leave. I was gonna go check. Hey, you did though. Fine, I must be getting all wet in some new adventures with the dusting. Duh. I didn't show him, did I? Oh, look at it. That's one big wooden ship. Big and nasty looking. You knew that, did you? I think Smoothie. Sure, Vanguard may have become the victor without your intervention. The pirates have me in a right mess of things. My best guess is sorting out the thoughts. And my thoughts could use some sort of sorting out as well. Nor did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Try to convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthota. Gimthota! She's gonna forgive him. She thinks nicely. I have to go do that quest still. How are you running this one? I'm getting close, I think. How fare you, Fluffy? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in protecting this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding life of Hansel and Gretel from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement, but we are truly keep to the dry dock safety. Brent apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. For all those involved, the incident was the hardest of them. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way to pass his anguish is to see the victor completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates were defeated and have been handed over to Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered the most unusual. Should you have time to spare, I ask you for the view from the favor. Mission to trust you with his head. Floofy, in light of the rodeo in recent events, there are a few whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, curious and missive have been discovered amongst the personal effects of as the pirate behind the plot of the sabotage to victory. This missive was penned from the most unusual script, a script we believe to have something of code. Needless to say, anything which proved an enemy of Rosalinda deemed worthy of the ciphering is not like to be of great interest in the maelstrom. Is it true? Do you super glue those points to the side of your head? Actually, the secret is that they're hair clips. Not super glue. You just can't tell that they're like hair clips from this point of view. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I'm told yellow jackets are wont to be termed battered and misconceived connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive and the proprietor of the German branch into his hands. No other. Do you understand? I'm just gonna get the turn, so I don't have to walk so far. Oh, did I connect to this first? I do not know now. I don't remember. Hopefully I did. Actually, I can just take the elevator back up. I do. It'll take me right to him. Look at that outfit, it's so cute. Why do I have this? It's interesting. Even the sword, she has that clothes. Oh wait, there's this. I have been forgetting about the needs of the dragons. I've been trying to poor son was still at his old man's part of the business, but at least he kept the victory when sunk in a foolish sails, and for that I owe you no thanks. You really made a name for yourself here at Windsor. Last, folks know that you need something doing. Eh? You need something doing? Then what make that for you? You look at this for you. You want someone to read this message worked in funny letters for me and give Dota that I might know man as could? Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a candy bugger what can read stuff like this? Ugly sod by the name of background. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Foofy.
You've never let me down, and now you're out me. I reckon I can trust you. Gimthota was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing. Air and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Okay. I keep talking too early. I read that. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, let's start. Oh, I cannot. Back when I was younger and nastier, I learned livings as a salesman. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn how to read it. The orders you praised from the cold dead end of his weeks. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Dennis Shaw getting some letters last. And I should know, I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse though. Flexible to victory is all in ear, right down to fine detail. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L's in Western Marushka. Then, it's the Maelstrom's flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack of the Victory weren't the acts of fellow rebellious pirates, which was to keep part of some of the old canny Bun's grand plan. What if I'm reading this all right? The attack itself came much too early. All wager didn't panic when they saw he was on to and rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. And tattooed face Buns, as they say, was paying Athburn, old man, there with the serpent lasers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? I don't know. 7 L's? I got it all backwards. That mess of the Victory was meant to be the bloody distraction. The Fisherbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby, they're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This is bit about raising L in Western Marushka. That's where it'll be. Something tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard. It's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commander Raynor, the Cora Tower, and tell him is in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an answer, eh? I can be darn sure it'll need one. Okay. Oh, up there. Oh wait, I can take a teleport. Marauder. Let's go! Yes, I'm Raynor. I must be able to folks. You are not commended for your port and thwarting the plots to ensure the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? Preparing urgent messages from battle. Why do I get the feeling that body hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be my dash. Tell me, what is afoot? The case is afoot. Said Hal. Assault on Swiftbridge, but we see nothing such to so the news or massacre of attack. Things would be foolish to discount the possibility. Pattern is really wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for a battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. I will concur with Battron. The assessment that the attack on the dry docks was indeed a diversion of Swiftbridge is but one of the several possible targets for the Empress. Commodore, sir. Report. It is a shocking, sir. We mounted a large-scale assault on the southern tide gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requested immediate reinforcements. As navigator, seems my decision has been reformed. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the civil leaders are engaged with Sheldon, which means every chance this assault on the Titan may have proved me another feat. And the fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftbridge vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at a time such as these that I wish the warrior of lights yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us not, but you must serve in the absence. Make for Swiftbridge with all haste, lend your strength to the squads I can spare for a settlement defenses. Not gonna lie, I was surprised at the fucking money for the so I have to go to Western Michigan. This is so okay. Commodore Ranger sent words to be gateway for. I'm expecting to send you. You certainly look like you have seen your share of action now. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed hill we met in the fresh off the prairie. I think that was. Oh, look, my little place is actually in front of my head. Any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This was place, Swiftbridge, built by folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship that through their way, and were not about to let some fish fancy and scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate ones one bloody hour if you. Okay. I've got to go pick up my job quest. Here they come. Hey now, I thought all I know Jacket's Horn was meant to be busy. Not usually scragging full of the plans, has he? Now what, pull back away from the Shogun brothers? So fun that. Me and returning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folks or it'll be your blood what stains the Lord of Leviathan's altar. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will, then their sleds can be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers. So Swiftbridge was the main target after all, eh? You're trying to hurt the poor farmers. Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory. No other. Sorry. Wait, I'm gonna look back at the chat box. Because I have my chat box open in the passageway. Let us bear the Commodore's words for our victory, or no word at all. For let us Arg. Outgut you yellow bellies and dancing your gizzards. Leave no pirates from standing. Show them how you eat a yellow jacket does. Time to split some eggs, adventure. Let's start with the frontline fodder. I'm trying to help this guy over here because he's all by himself. There's those bugs. Come on, man. Don't thought the main lights are beating the sky. It'll take some time to hunt down struggles. Oh, but then maybe more, but still ain't your darkness just yet. Okay. Oh. The source of history. Really have bested the colony. Not fair, so well, still. The mournful voice of creation, someone's very appreciative. able to command my semi-mind enemies. I don't know why we got you are very and Paris you have suffered today. Now here, there's a reason. And I can't do it, but can't stop it. Natural lights. You're still okay. It's my color, it's huge, I'm not standing on it. So, I guess the matter also hold by restoring overpowering expertise. Why does she possess such strength? The power of money, what a merchant for it. Yay, finish store. Refresher and that the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by a mere mortal. Paragon, he said, and it was as I feared. They are known as the Brimmer Kings, or Assassins, to their property. It would seem I was suspicious of them, like they are who have been manipulating the beast traders. Pardon, you would know if the Charlatans have encountered us before. I've never spoken to you I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? I saw it. Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this one in here was pulling all the strings. Trifles, simplistics, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I had never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. I like her. She's pretty cool. And really smart, and kind of knows everything. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is most appreciated. And your assistance is most appreciated too, Lady Wishlover. Give her regards to the silence. Oh, you were getting quite fancy.
information. I'm glad that played a role in bringing what I hope to end to this disturbing spat of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry, and hopefully we afford a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rainer. Bye, Ishtoa. Oh. Don't touch the purple crystal. It's different from the blue one we touched. This one's evil. Okay, it's just this random thing. That makes sense. We're gonna go back to lunch and see when we return. And I have to go to Toronto. Okay. Bunny, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of sure arms and strong spirits, and sound judgment. Would that Limza has had more of your life. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baron's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you're capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victory is barely telling. Ooh, storytelling. Gather around, everyone, as I tell you a story. Ishtoa has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, providing herself as stalwart ally of Limza yet again. Needless to say, after your part in the thwarting the attempts of sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftpurge, you too have proven yourself a valiant friend of the Talacrossy. little nod. Admiral. Oh, hello, ma'am. Queen? My queen? May I present to you Admiral Blofizwing.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Hello, ma'am.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa.
Okay.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Oh, I like her a lot. I look so lost, I'm like, huh?
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Okay, Commodore. Hi.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
I just got a
A
big
seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Sahag.
Oh. A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
I won't, ma'am.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
If the other can step on me, I mean... I may or may not agree, but I will not admit to anything. I plead the fifth. However, I really like her. By my queen, I mean ma'am, I mean admiral. She gave me a ring. Can I wear the ring? No, wait, maybe it didn't. No, the ring's not better than my stuff. She gave me this ring. I will never get rid of it. Oh, I get shoes. Commodore Rayner wishes to speak to you regarding the forthcoming banquet. And I'm sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you ever invite. Many of the tasks you perform in service to the Telesquity have been both difficult and dangerous. And as a small reward for all your efforts, a nod to the many achievements, both large and small, has an enormity of the moment yet sink in. Perchance you will realize the significance when you stand before the assembly of dignitaries of Wimsel and Minza. And now you have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I wish to visit the wench and see Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Now, it seems like he's just going to give me shoes, which... what is that? It's this guy's living. It's pretty cool. But it seems like his idea of fancy is just to give me some fancy shoes and call it a day. The Admiral's so pretty and like strong. She looks really strong. Merleberry, I think she said her name is Marky. I like her. Snowflake. It's a cute name. Aw, people have really cute characters. The outfit's pretty cool. My outfit's mean. Well, well, if it ain't Merleberry's guest of honor. Obnobbin with the Iron Mighty now, is it? I'll tell you, lass. I darn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, and you have, and that's true.
She can step on me with those fancy shoes. Damn. I mean, no, I can't say that. I can't agree, I can't. But I might be. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding bismuth otherwise. Are catered. There's a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. I don't think my character's even eaten since we got here. Oh no. But we can't have you turning up in your cheap cake venturing gear. No, the arrow of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about air. If only to stop folk complaining when she stuffs their face with cake. That's gonna be mean. Take yourself over to the Octon and speak with Neshmi of the Brugere Consortium. She'll furnish you with something ladylike to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods and then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. I don't think putting me in fancy shoes is gonna make me very ladylike. It fully changed me. Oh wait, I can take the elevator down. Like, at least put me in a dress or something if you're trying to make me ladylike. Or maybe a pants, I don't know. Skirt? I kinda want the dress though. Something I really want is like what I'm wearing right now, my little sweater and my dress shirt underneath. That would be so nice to have that in this game. Just like a little sweater with my dress shirt. And like maybe a skirt with it. It'd be really cute. I like it a lot. Leon Kennedy. Good evening, miss. I see you're the undressed lady Battery mentioned. Sniff. See, it's not exaggerating. How dare she? I've chosen these especially for your debt in polite society. Fear not, I am certain you will absolutely adore them. Well, I don't like them. I don't like them one bit, ma'am. I don't. What is going on? Like a forest fire, or did he just explode? The man just exploded. Oh no. I can't send messages. He died right away. I don't know what's going on. I'm leaving. They're trying to cook a man. I don't know. Scooter totally. Like you. I think I'm just going back upstairs to Baron. This is why you can't trust Lalas? Okay, I learned this now. I saw one before and I was like, oh, they're so cute. However, they are trying to murder a man and I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, note to self, do not trust the Lalafell. They are evil and are committing murder to the tiger. Been to see Janashin, have you? Let's have that box then. Here you go. Here we go, nice pair of dress shoes for you. Alas, might have had much else to her name, but as long as she's got a decent pair of shoes to her feet. There ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of it as a gift from me and all the other folks you've done right by along the way.
Tis a very moving gesture. I know. Just don't go welling up on me. Eh? Wouldn't do for Limza seem here to turn up in a banquet soaked in her own tears and snot. Any road. Let's see your garb sorted. Now, just need to settle your nerves. Tell you when you're ready and I'll tell you where you meant to go.
So I guess I have to put these on.
This outfit's horrible. There's gotta be a way to spice it up a bit. Let's see. That kinda matches the shoes.
Or I can wear my dress.
I think I'll wear my dress again. There. Now I feel a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. Batter wants you to let him know when you're ready to depart from Vtuber. Yes. You're ready then, aren't you? Good. The banquet must be starting soon, and if you're waiting any longer, I've considered you giving me civic duty to ye over the head and drag me there.
No.
You can't beat me over the head. Now make sure you're wearing the fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. I meant to make you look like a lady, remember? Not a lady blaming his lackey. As the directions, the feast had been held in the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zontheil in Bulwark's Hall, and it'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lass. After everything you've done for Limza, you have a good reason to be proud. And don't let no Ite-born bugger tell you different. No, I'm also gonna be fancy, and I'm gonna wear the ring she got me. And should I wear a necklace? Yeah, we'll wear a necklace. Okay. It really doesn't matter, but I wanna look nice when I see the Admiral again, you know? I just wanna look nice for her. For no reason, I just think she deserves to have me dress up very nicely for her. It's the least I can do, you know? Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventure wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Oh, is he looking for me? Come, adventure, I will show you the briefing. Oh, it's a party! Those shoes are just ravishing. I know, right? Oh, I get to talk to your Shola again. Hello. There she is, there she is, there she is! Hello, ma'am.
Brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation.
Aww.
May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all.
Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her so much. Did you see those Admiral shoes? She has the highest quality shoes.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
She has the highest quality shoes and outfit and style.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
Got it. Hate Leviathan, hate the Sahagin, hate the Reavers.
But, thanks to you, Our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
I got the shiny rock.
This is one of the crystals of light.
Oh,
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
I did. I remember this.
You bathed in her light.
Why are you looking at the emerald when you say that?
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her.
Wait, so the Mother Crystal looks like me? It's kind of weird. If I was Sensor, I would be staring at the emerald too. You know what? That's true. I would also just be staring at the emerald.
And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light.
So, I'm becoming the Warrior of Light because they're the same as me?
Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades.
Aww.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
Oh yeah, because nobody remembers them. I think that
And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Yeah, this guy back here, Rainer. Keep an eye on them Wallabells and roasting Lord Tiger.
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
Yes, ma'am.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh no, headache time. If I collapse out, the emeralds will catch me. It's like, I don't know if you've seen the Space at Markiplier, but there's this one scene where the guy's like, oh no, Captain, I'm falling, help me! And then he just kind of like throws himself to like try to be caught. That's like how I imagined it. That'd be me with the emerald. So this is the thing that happens when you're on the AFK screen, on the title screen, I think. It's the fight.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to
Reborn.
the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
That's a bad word, Vaughn.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
That's my girl.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
I was gonna say she's pretty cute too, but she kind of sounds like an alien, so I don't trust her.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
She is an alien. She's a robot alien, and she knows about the Asians, and she won't talk about them. Easy.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
You tell that to the other people. She is evil. I can feel it. Either she's just weird.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! 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 I'm sorry, I know this has to be a serious moment, but that has to obviously be a reference. Dude, this is a blonde
Damn
one.
it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Like, he's really angry and emotional, which makes sense. Admiral, she's the cool one, so she's like kind of chill about everything, you know? The white dress one with the blonde hair, she's an
What of the
alien.
barracudas? Can they not be reached?
See, she's even a little emotional about it.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
I guess maybe she's like a princess.
General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Okay, okay. Maybe she's just weird. Okay, I don't, it's hard. She's odd.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Okay, it is a Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Okay, so she's just like a voice of reason, I
The
guess.
adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it. Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You
That was
still have a
very
working
cool.
pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit.
Ew, he's mean. Alright. I'm gonna just assume she's probably like a regal princess character.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Why didn't you say anything?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I'm sorry. She's probably not a bad person, but I'm suspicious of her.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Okay, no, she's not evil. She's just a bit suspicious.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louisois. To your positions.
As long as she's not a bad person. This is
Kasbamul, Soginu Moise Tonzul.
That's not what you said. You said I should live for whole. Okay, so I guess they speak different language. I should live to behold Bahamas.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons in prison have warms hungry.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hearts Wadadorns.
I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Sis Nigem. Fisdun the only Lamra Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon, the planet will regain its true form. Yeah, look at her standing there with one hair. Medicine. No, it's like she noticed the shadowy figure. So like I thought she was suspicious. Why am I in bed? Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, this is a mistake. Oh no, she like knows about the figure and she didn't say anything, and she also is just acting weird. But I have decided that she's actually just a princess, and she's just kind of like cool, calm, collected, can't show emotion, that type of thing. I'm going to trust her. Anyway, my boy. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? The Admiral bring me here? Did she like my fancy dress shoes? What happened? You don't remember them. Ye keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. Had to carry ye back to the wench myself. I say carry, it's just more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. I was about to say that if he carried me to bed, that's kind of cute, and I love it. But I used to say he dragged and rolled me. I am a small, petite dragon girl. How dare he? I didn't even get to eat cake. Anyway, don't fret. Tis little wonder he was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. If he struggled with me, then he is weak. But I still love him and appreciate him for being me. Your little nap seems to have put a color back in your cheek. Oh, I'll leave you to it. Brother, I almost forgot the Admiral must have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Zenthil and it'll let you in the command room. Oh, stay awake, eh? I told Merle we was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly of you've repeated the trick. I didn't know. No, does she not like me anymore because I fell asleep? I didn't fall asleep, I passed out, I promise. You still look and vouch for me, I pass out all the time. Now the Admiral's gonna hate me. Oh. My now child here for the online study at Dream Fitting. Features access to Dream Fitting from the bed and room to try on everything from full outfits to individual pieces and what your Dream Fitting wants. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from this store. Mainly because I don't even have the game. I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, I have to go downstairs. See, that was a bunny thing for school. That's what I want. Greetings, Wolfie. Admiral Wolfling. Awaiting command. Shall I announce you? Yes. Take me to Admiral. Oh, ma'am. I am sorry. I did not fall asleep and passed out. Aye, Wolfie. It's good to see you in your feet again. You have recovered? She knows. I love her. Then let's not waste time. There's tasks that needs doing. One I would entrust with no others. Okay. The duty I have in mind for you is required some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business. This is the quest I was told about. This will help me go to the other areas. Then I can do my Easter quest. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Battle Cartnell and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes. To look upon Eorzea will be scarcely 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught in worry and hardship, and the warrior of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so. However, we will have to face till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held on each city on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartnell. This letter contains the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself staunch to be. Oh my god, that's not even what it says. ENG. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Of course! Anything for you, Admiral. I knew you would not disappoint me. I love you, Admiral. This task shall take you from the borders of our nations, the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, where you travel by seas and land. But I mean to have you take to the skies. Airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound from the nations of our allies leave for the landing connection to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bond is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such a passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when breath were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must need be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that view. There are other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Fluffy, your deeds did not go unnoticed. Though many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Linza Woman's and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measures, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. Light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. I love her. She gassed me up so much. She complimented me and flattered me and made me her personal envoy. I don't have a favorite character. What are you guys talking about? Wait, no, I have to go to the airship. Oh wait, no, I have to go speak with Batman first. Hold on. Hi, take me back down, please. No, not there, not there. I was too excited to go on a journey, so I can do my Easter quest. That bunny girl's still there. Oh, she's got so much voice acting. Now I can get voice acting for Rapping in the piano. Personal bleeding envoy. Yo, you screamed that. See, we carrying the weight of Admiral herself, the leaders of the Alliance. But me, I knew you were going up and over, but I didn't realize you got that bloody-eyed. I love him. He's like a supportive uncle. I'm proud of you, lass. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale we talking either. Well, not just the ale, actually. Blessed navigator for steering me that way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you get your hands on an airship pass, and your affairs are laid out before you, like a fair maiden on a feathered bed. Okay, you asked me, Batman. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of nooks and crannies. Now enticing nooks and crannies. I can't read, and I'm disappointed. Davern, stop it. Stop. If you think us Levinsians are a character, we'll just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest trailers of Verdun, or the trade coins of the crafty merchants of Oldtown. And then there's a wild place where the beasties rule, and no bugger in one's own sunset foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let little things like that hold me back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an evil trouble that plagues every nation, see? It ain't just yours. I'm talking intrigue and infight in beastmen, and their god's darn cunning. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. What elevators a bugger up there as you can handle? Something tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm at its rough is true, but the folk are being beginning to recover from the beating of the clan they dealt him. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. It's a perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, I'm gonna miss Linza. I'd probably come back, but honestly, there's a whip out a weapon. Bad. Okay, take me to the airship landing now. Let's go. I hope we go to Gridania first, because I have to. I wasn't planning on streaming this long today. I just kind of wanted my bunny minion. Greetings, madam. This counter for passenger travels to Gridania. Wait, are you a famous adventurer? It's Fluffy Bunny, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. High wind skies is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Attention all passengers, airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Alex sounds wonderful. She tried to flirt her way to get on, and he's like, nope. That's all the people I helped and hung out with. I know. Madame? Good fortune to ye, Fluffy. The day will come when your name is the same old hero to the folk of this realm. May ye walk in the light of the crystal. Man, this is a really coming of passage cutscene. It's like, I don't know, it's like so much, only little faces. That's not the ship I'm on, that's a different cast from Occidentals. Okay, I'm assuming these are the bad guys, based off of his music. Steal the boat. It should be a myself. I can't. I'm gonna get yeeted off the ship. Oh my god.
The Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till is ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
I like this place.
So we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That was intense.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Okay, so you're just trying to take over their world. You're the good guy.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Nope.
What is that? A big tail.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othar, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh my god. I assume he's a spy?
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
That's a big change in music. We're here. This is good. And this is backed up. Nice. Huh, the bunnies are here. enemy of lightning crafts. And I am stuck in the form of a dragon.
I must be the animal who comes on the mesa. Welcome to Darnia Meadow. The elder sees here. Always here about Greetings, good madam. You are the woman Xena, no, I am not. I have received instructions to assist you. Try to make your way to the city proper, identify yourself to the conjurer, and a week out. She'll meet you at the lotus stand, near the CC or base. I know I should have been a cute boy. Aww, she has a cute outfit on. Look at that. This is the collar, right? It's like a little kid collar. Looks odd on me. The shirt's really nice. The shorts are so cute. I like her outfit. So my friend says this guy will give me a chance. Yeah. So she says there's like a dance emote in every area. Look at this outfit. That's so cute. Oh, that's literally my outfit. That's literally my collar and my sweater. I just have a jacket over it. Oh, I need that. Your music. Trying out for this clothing. Oh, that's really cute too. I'm gonna cut for her and I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna do fast. That's the dance one. I'll do the dance one after I finish the Easter egg. So I'm gonna go get that crystal, and I'm gonna hunt down the Easter crystal, right? She said it's at the back of the feet. And if I can't find it, I'll just pull up her video when she get it. I just went through the bathroom, okay? I'm sorry. My tail and my pigtails move at the same motion. I'll grab this one and I'll go back and grab that one. Oh. I wonder if that looks weird that I'm like the lens that girl over down that area. Hopefully not.
one over there. That's take a long way to get there. Because this should be a good thing. I've left it at this time and it's exactly the same. It didn't help me happen. That should be it. Jilly Alaco is simply dying to talk to an adventure of the furry video about eggs. A happy hatching tied to you, Tom. Are the exquisite decorations you see about art to your liking? But what are my manners? My name is Jilly Alaco, and I oversee a centerpiece in the celebration, the glorious extravagant egg hunt. You're an adventurer, are you not? If it wouldn't be too bold of you, may I ask your name? Fluffy, what a lovely festive ring it has to it. Well, where was I? Ah, yes, the egg hunt. Tradition began several years ago, after I was blessed with the vision by the 12th Archon of ages past. And it happens, I was visited with a mysterious dream again this year. In its brave adventures, not unlike yourself, we're going about town handing out decorative eggs in the company of chickens and odd-looking rabbits. Truth be told, I've struggled to pass the training. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of it was for us to frequent the image from my dream to see what good fortune it may bring. To that end, I invite the master of Poland, Lindsay Woman's preeminent chicken farmer, and his flock here to Gadonia. And further, I place an order for a full fluffle of rabbit-esque mammoths resembling one from my dream. We, however, hit a bit of a snag. Apparently the hens have not quite gotten acclimated to the new environment, and they've been raising quite a ruckus, making it nigh impossible to check eggs safely. Might you be willing to lend a hand? That sounds exciting. What's in it? That sounds exciting. Now that's a woman after my own heart. It will be compensated handsomely and spectacular reward, of course. That one perhaps needs some. In any case, Master Poland's chickens are being cooked in the great room. When I asked you to travel there and give them a look, my friend Nunota was there as well. So I would be most grateful if you could ensure that she's not overly hairy. Yeah, chicken soup. Yes, it is. Good. I haven't been over there yet, so I guess it'll walk. Time to walk. Before I talk to her, let me grab the crystal behind her before I forget. There's something you need. Please forgive me. I'm feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Jilly said you'd help. Well, that is most appreciated. In that case, allow me to explain. Well, it's true that we've been having trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also face a more pressing concern. The Rowley have been invaded by bizarre filthy creatures. What's more, they're not content just running around making mischief. Rather tormenting the chickens and trying to steal the eggs for themselves. Needless to say, that has only driven the chickens into even more of a tizzy. It's been a veritable battlefield. Master Pullman is doing all he can to keep the creatures contained. But even he seems just about wit's end. What? Master Pullman, has our last line of defense been breached? Oh, the poor man. Why does he have no clothes on? He's just a chicken head. Egg Gads! That's one of them! Our fearsome invader of the gods nowhere! God heavens! Oh, good heavens! They both look as if they're out for blood! Whatever are you to do? Let me try to calm them down. Don't look at me. I think you can solve this by force. Let me try to calm them down. Such bravery. Not that I expected any less from you. In that case, good luck out there. I remember a close observation of both parties is key to successful meditation. Hey there, little guys! Enjoying upon your intense experience in confronting a myriad savages, gaze upon two bloodthirsty creatures intently, taking in their every move and facial expression. It's a bunny and a chicken. The chicken and the bunny stand at odds, neither willing to give an elm of their grudge match, so you assess the situation. How fascinating! The chicken is understandably on his guard, fearing that the rabbit is hurting his eggs. But could it be that the bunny too harbors some resentment of its own? When I think about it, this creature bears the most uncanny resemblance to the rabbits Jilly described in her dream. I did some research of my own with the rabbit, but according to the tones, it is so rare that a creature that many consider simply a myth. Have you by any chance encountered anything similar during your travels? Now that you mention it, I've never seen anything like it. I don't think I've seen anything like it before. I see, hardly a surprise after all. Very few have ever seen one in flesh. Oh, incidentally, these most unique creatures are known in certain parts as happy bunnies, but there's something about their long ears with the tails and hipping up in a manner that brings a smile to one's face, yes? Why, legend says it's simply encountering one is sure sign of the good fortune it's heading your way. While they are not precisely the same creature, perhaps one is unique guess will also have some somewhat auspicious effects on us. You there, Mr. Bunny. If you are truly a happy at heart and you can patriots of legends, might you not make peace with these fine chickens and cooperate with us to make this year's festivities an extravaganza of merriment and good cheer? Oh. But this won't do. I don't have any happiness. It's fleeing from my very grasp. And the last chicken is running off with it. Something must be done. If Jilly's dreams are to be trusted, and I've never known them to do anything but, those bunnies are unique power are the key to making this year's Hatching Tides Festival a rousing success. I beg of you, friend, follow those creatures. They may lead you to their fellow scapegoats. I'll do the same just as soon as I see Mr. Paulding's wounds. One second. Okay, there we go. I was able to get out where they were heading. No doubt there was an eyewitness or two nearby. Try to gather what information you can and round up the little critter as best you are able. You can rendezvous back in the town of June. Why is he... I don't know. He's just not dressed and just has a chicken hat on. Doesn't make any sense. Well, it's hard to have seen one because I have been bunnies and chickens racing right here as if possessed. They're heading over that way towards New Granada. I don't hope they're going to cause too much of a story town. She has really pretty hair. Good hair. Oh, I don't like the ponytail, but the rest of it's perfect. So she said this way. I'm gonna grab that crystal. And I know my main story is right there, but I want to go through this bunny quest really quick. Let's go. I'll be back in story quest. Chicken and rabbits. They were heading to the anchor class off the lake. The others only came nearly enough for me to get mixed up in all this. Alrighty. It's got this cute pink shirt on. Look how cute that is. Chicken and rabbits. Oh, I saw a whole army of them running off to the Caroline canopy. Puff, puff. How do they get run so fast with those 10 legs? I'm not cut out for this. What's that? We're there right now? Good gods, understood. I'll enlist the service of an able adventurer right away. Rachel's teeth. Don't sneak up on me like... Wait a moment. Are you perchance an adventurer? No, not us sent you in search for the bunnies, you say. How fortunate! That link call just now was from her, and she's tasking you with doing the very same thing. Between you and me, however, I get to catch a single one. As I was running after them, their friends started showing up, and one after the next, and before I knew it, the veritable legends of them had hippity hopped their way into the troll's pit. I fear there's far too many of them for the two of us to handle alone. I'll go and call reinforcements. Could I jump in to go ahead to the mirror planks? According to not, that's where they were last sighted. In the meantime, I will do my best to rally others who are caught. Now go quickly. Quickly, friend. The fate of this year's hatching tide hangs in the balance. Happiness is a warm bunny. The only completion is a cycle of magic. Okay, I am magic. Yeah, that's kind of normal.
Yeah, right here? Oh, that's okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I needed that. Oh, where the heart is. I guess that's another house. I'll pick it up. I don't want to bring it. Oh wow, it's right by everybody in the first section.
So I see my friend do this, like, you know, like, hacked me. Hopefully it hasn't started. There's a lot of people waiting here. Oh, that guy hasn't even gone yet. He is actually a fun boy. Because we're just me? I can go do the housing quest, but I don't want to do the event to start when I'm gone. How long is this take? Hopefully not too long. It is! This has to be the event. I'll catch them with the net.
I'm going back into it. I got 3 buns in one. I don't know if I'm catching this before I or not. That was cute. I liked it. Gotta catch a bunch of bunnies with a butterfly. Let's do this house and test real quick, and then we'll head back up. Oh, this place looks pretty. Oh, look at this. I would want a house in this area. Probably is. I like it. I didn't know about this stuff. It's pretty cool though. But oh, so I guess if you guys pay, you can use that one. This is cool over my head. Something for that matter. And I know what the good clothes is. But I used that before. figured I just walked into on the only thing I thought that about it. Actually, no, let's just go. Not that expensive. I love this dude, he's so cute. You see that hat she has on? He has such a big hat. What is that hat? Latoya's hat. Interesting. Oh, Fluffy, say no more. I heard everything. My sincerest apologies for the tragedy I put you through. But let it suffice to say that your efforts have been all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Some stragglers are still running about, but we captured the better part of both plots. Nonata, Master Forward, and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest in due time. But there's even more good news. It seems that the exercise went a long way to suit our savage chickens, and if they treated the eggs in abundance to decorate. Nonata, Master Forward, I want to thank you for your efforts as well. I was just sharing happy tidings with Fluffy here. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of the whole hullabaloo? Why, they are truly the spitting image of my hope critters that came to me in my vision. Seeing how calm and well-behaved it is now, I can scarcely believe it gave such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now, I gather. Aw, they're friends now. No worries there, Jilly, my dear. My birds have spent all their nerves energy. They're relaxed now as I've ever seen them. Why, after their little spat, it even seems that they've come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy friends. I'm just like, what? I'm happy to say that the rabbits are now obeying our attendant with the scarcely peep of an argument. And wouldn't you know it, just before one of them handed us this crystal. Could it be? Why, they truly are hairbringers of happiness and good fortune. I have a good feeling about this, Fluffy. Should come back later so I can fill you in the details, yes? And needless to say, I'll also have a special flavor for you to token thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare for the festivities. In the meantime, could I trouble you at least handing this little fellow through the streets and joining them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? If my dreams are any guided, I'm sure they bring nice smiles to one and all. Well, aren't we all so eager? That's what I like to see. And with that, I'd best put my final decorative touches on these eggs. Whenever you're ready, just say the word.
I like these tights that she got. They're so cute. Ready to start hanging out some eggs? Lovely, in that case, here you go. Great. Take our little friends along and spread happiness the whole city over. Homework gets the buttons for the milkshake outfit. Let's try the outfit. Oh. Greetings, Smoky. It's a pleasure to have you here, Madonna. And to see you befriended some rather charming little helpers. I love lovely eggs. How very kind of you. This looks like the Elder Cecil's staff. And there's more. And there was two looking little chickens that do stop by the academy when we finish here. I'll brew that will accompany me. I have a brew that will accompany me imperfectly. I should enjoy that indeed. On behalf of all of Anania, allow me to thank you and your little colleagues for making this year's hatching kite so memorable. Once your work is concluded, I hope you will have the time to relax and take in the cheer of the season. Those who are new friends, welcome to stop by for a cup of tea as well. Should be the mood strike to you. I dare say you ought to name a table sooner rather than later. These sweet little adventurers rather drove. Welcome back, Fluffy. How did you and your friends fare? Splendid secret. The perfect kind of adventures will bring chaos and confusion to the realm this year. Thanks to you, I do believe we have declared this year's icon a balancing success. Oh, but how can I forget? With recognition for tireless efforts on our behalf, my fellow dreamers and I prepared a very special hatching tire present for you. I mentioned how I procured moments of the Goldsmith Guild for the festivities. This is one of them. Sadly, it was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. I see that its core had completely fallen out on the way here. But wouldn't you believe it? I slipped that crystal the little bunny gave me, and in an instant its tail puffed up and it's whirled back to life. I'm very confident it will bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore, and I would very much like that person to be you. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart. Now that all the hard work is done, do hope you'll enjoy the chance to relax and enjoy the festival yourself. They've only just begun after all, and should you find yourself in a mood to help us and hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. And giving effects of the metal purchase with one million is original for not possible. Furthermore, when the market egg becomes blue and into a chest of gold trade this is to the best egg. Yes, I can tell you both are true. She told me I should not something. She didn't know. I don't have any clues. I'm about to get my first video though. Okay. Yep, I got my little bunny. Oh, a bunny for a bunny. But I heard I can get into the one, which is this book. I guess I got that. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hey, well said. Also, I think those people in the bunny costumes are just people I haven't run into yet, which is why they're in bunny costumes. I'm gonna go... Because I unlocked the end room, right? So I see my friend does every time she walks off. She goes to the end room. Animation. But yes, while I head over there, I'm gonna end stream here because I was streaming for 4 hours, which I did not expect to do today. It's almost 5 o'clock too, I have to go eat something. Give me 1 second to get into the ENG. Estimate. There you go. Okay. Here, I'll go lie down in my bed while we do this. Okay. There we go. With my 2 bunnies. Alright. This stream is soon. Alright, you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you. Valor Flex for stopping by today. And thank you, Glowstar. And I know you're in chat, moderating and stuff, you just don't talk much, but I know you're there. So thank you so much, and I appreciate you guys a lot. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!